Bitrate looks... Oh, looks like I'm offline. It says I'm offline at the moment. I'm not offline. We're having a bitrate issue. Explain yourself, bitrate. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, I think that just started session 40 seconds. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love when my stream gets cut in half for no reason by Twitch. I wonder how long that went on for. That is a technical error for which I do not have an answer. I have no idea why that's happening. Just sometimes when I'm streaming, it just cuts out. So, gonna have to contact my internet service provider and see if I can figure out why that's happening. Won't that be nice? Ah, shit. Squid boys. I fucking hate those guys. 348,000, and then if I drop down there, I am worried that I shan't return. So we'll go ahead and stay out of that hole, I think. Overall, I would say this area is probably not the best of places for me to be. Bear in mind, I am still absolutely going down here. But this is probably a bad idea. Hey, there's the Sea Walker things. Those are neat. I like these guys. They're weird. So sea treaders walk around on two legs and their own face. And that sure is a way to do it. But I like them. I think they're neat. Let's see where they're headed. Anything good out this way? I limit myself from traveling too far early on because I'm already down to 75% power. So when I reach 50%, that's when I turn around. Because it ain't no good if you can't make it home. But I want to explore out here in case I find any other wrecks, because I really, really want to get... Yeah, I'm not jumping out. I'm not jumping down there. That's a bad time. Because I really want to get more parts. But it seems to me that this is kind of a dead end, so we'll move on from here. Yep. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to run into you out here, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on moving this way and see if I can avoid further contact with you, because you're unpleasant to look upon. Oh, copper, that would be so useful. I was not expecting to find him here. Where the hell am I? How do I get back? Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. Am I in the fucking void? I don't want to be in the void. No, 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 no. You don't need to do that. That's how you get punched. You're looking to get punched? Shit. Oh, well, yeah, there's your problem. I'm heading further. Oh, my God. I got flipped turned upside down, and I started heading further south. I don't want to go further south. We want to go back north towards our base and all that other shit. When you get down here in the eerie darkness, it's real easy to, like, lose your sense of direction. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... I might be, like, in a lot of trouble here, guys. I hate these fucking things. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because they can teleport me out of my rig. And that's a real kick in the dick. Fine, we're just going to jump and hope. Jump and hope! That's the philosophy that I love to live by. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can land it. Yeah, we can. Alright, good. We made it to the other ridge. Now we can just keep heading north. Everything's fine. This wasn't a terrible mistake. Let's get up onto the... There's like a feeling when you're up towards the top of your jump and you know that the little meter on the bottom right is about to go out. There's this like actual feeling of like physical exertion, and I don't know how to explain that. Come here, bone shark. Come on over. Just come on down. What? Jesus. Scanner room fragment. I don't actually need that at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's good to be aboard. I don't want to head further east. I want to head further north. I'll settle for northeast, though. As long as I don't wind up going west, I should be okay. An infected bone shark. Yeah, I'm in like a real weird area, dude. I don't know how the shit I got here, but I don't like it. I think that's normal sand. I might be back to the area with like the red kelp. Can I get to the Mushroom Kingdom, please? That's where I'd like to be. Princess Peach and Daisy, just like, you know, hanging out, baking cakes and shit. Occasional abductions from King Koopa, but mostly just cake baking. Wholesome, good old-fashioned American cake baking. What is this? Okay. Alright, well that's fun. I'd love to explore that, but right now I am at 59% battery and have decided that ultimately it would be a fool's errand. So let's go over here and see if we've got a wreck that we can cut into and explore a little that has some precious pieces for us. Excuse me, wreck, have you any precious pieces? Why, that looks like a precious piece right there. Battery charger fragment. I need one of them. Hell yeah. PDA? What's the PDA say? Transgov profile Mongolian independent states. When the hostilities of the expansion ceased, the tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems on the edge of the China territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure as their own, and their intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as a relatively minor power on the outskirts of colonized space, yet it remains one of the fastest expanding transgovs in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese, but incorporated their customs of their multicultural colonist base. Non-synthetic foods remain popular. Religion is a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view of competing faiths, believing the gods to be universally and equally flawed. Fair. I would like to use my laser beams. I don't know if I've ever actually found this ship. Laser cutter fragment. Well, I needed to get through the laser door in order to get that, so that feels superfluous, but that's fine. Glad we're all having a good time in here at my expense. Oh, I suppose I could have come in through the vent shaft and bypassed the need for it. Well, aren't we funny? A lot of battery charger fragments in here, which now that I've got the battery charger, I don't suppose I really need, but that's fine. What else? There was something to scan over here. I saw it. I felt it. In my bones. Ah, here you are. Another battery charger fragment. Alright, fine. Well, that is apparently all we do over here is batteries. It's just Battery City. Let's go ahead and repair the prawn. And then move on. Prawn. The prawn suit gives me chances to go to interesting places that I have not been before. Sometimes I admire the prawn. Any kind of crash is a point of interest for me at this point, because I am just looking for pieces. And that is a door I can open. PDA. Degassi. Auxiliary Search and Rescue Mission. Paul Torgal. Position Chief of Torgal Corp. Captain of the Degassi. Status: lost in space near planet 4546b. Age at time of disappearance: 79. Paul Torgal and his crew fell out of contact with the Mongolian authorities close to a decade ago. The Torgals were a resourceful and powerful clan, and the ship was well equipped, so their survival is considered likely. However, multiple vessels passing through the system have since attempted to trace the ship to no effect. It is hoped the Aurora's superior scanning suite can do better. Made majority shareholder in Torgal Corp by his mother upon her retirement. Interaction with Altera limited to infrequent chartered munitions deliveries. Beneficiary of life extension technologies. Accompanied by his only child, Bart Torgal, 19, heir to the Torgal Corporation. Emissary Kassar reports Torgal often traveled with a skeleton crew and was known for making rash but profitable decisions. Inadequate systems maintenance or straying from its planned route may account for the ship's disappearance. May, but absolutely didn't, as we have found. Let's repair this wiring. Okay, that's back together. Now I should... Okay, good. gonna open that up. Anything else in this room that's of interest? No. Anything in this room of interest? Any potential ways of getting vertigo? Sea glide fragment. I don't need a sea glide fragment. Really? That's it? That's all I got? I repaired a door for that shit. And a sea glide fragment? That's bullshit. Well, I declare that this particular ruin sucks. Bullshit of the highest order. But at least I'm getting a more than fair amount of titanium out of the deal. We're back in the shallows. This does not help me in any way, shape, or form. I guess I'll go back and charge up and drop off the things that I've managed to nab while I was out. It's a pretty unsuccessful run. But that's kind of the nature of the game. It's just like, dive, find stuff or don't. And it rewards exploration, but rewards it sort of intermittently. Like, there's times when you're just like, ah, fuck, I didn't get anything out of that. Well, too bad for you. Seamoth, I need you out of there. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hiya. Good to see ya. Quite a bit of titanium. Small amount of quartz. Corpse. I was going to say a small amount of corpse. Just a little corpse. Not a whole lot. Just enough to get me by. Lead. Crystals C has diamonds. Crystals B, I'll put the rubies. I'm going to go to alloys. Alloys A. Alonzo. Tech. Well, lantern fruit isn't really tech. Nor are health kits or floaters. So I guess I was just kind of desperate for space when I put that together. That's fine. I already have that. Yeah, I've already got that. Okay. So I will put that into locker. Because I don't really need floaters or a lantern fruit at the moment, but what are you gonna do? Do I have the ability to make planters yet? Indoor grow bed? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Let's get some fucking titanium up in here. Indoor grow bed. Try to center it as best I can. Does that look centered? Mostly. Not quite. How's that? That's better. Okay. Centered enough. Hey, you want to grow some lantern fruit? It'll be fun. Give me that. Grow a lantern fruit. I love that tree. I think it's fun. There he goes. Look at him. It's already growing. What a great little guy. We'll put another one of these right here. Again, approximately centered. As best we can. That should do. And hey, while we're at it, why don't we go ahead and put a scanner room on this thing? Because that could be real, real useful. Scanner room's a bit of a power draw, but think I can afford it. Here we go. Titanium, copper, gold, table coral sample. I can pull that off. Yep. We'll need a table coral sample, which I have right here. We'll need titanium, copper, and then what, gold, was it? Take 2 of everything just in case. You never know. Copper ore, gold, table coral sample. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I got me scanner room. And a windy. Go ahead and put a windy there. Come on. Sometimes you just want to have a little bit of a windy. Got any more quartz? Really? That's all the quartz I got, huh? Okay. Gonna make some glass. Gonna have a scanner room. It can't be like a frickin' empty room. You gotta have a window. There. Now I can look out on the kelp. It's great. Limestone chunks. What do I need? I need data boxes. Yeah, find me a data box. Ooh. 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 That's neat. This thing is also awesome. Scanner room, HUD chip, computer chip, and magnetite. I would love to have one of those hooked into my brain so that I could actually see, like there's a heads-up display interface that actually lets you see this stuff. Like there's an orange circle going, it's over there. It makes it a lot easier. Makes life a lot easier. But I don't think I have any magnetite yet. And I don't think I got any spare computer chips lying around either. So I think what I really need to be doing at this point is building a charger from my batteries. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Okay. I'm pretty sure I found a wiring kit, so I've already got one of those. Copper wire. I really don't have any. Jesus Christ, I gotta find copper. This is where like resource scarcity starts to become really, really annoying, but it is what it is, and I'm just gonna have to go do a little bit of digging. I need the knife. I don't need table coral with me.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's something to trace. That's something to follow. Where? 500 meters below where you should be? Life pod 2? Hey, what do you know? I've got a thing that can go down to 900 meters. Let's fucking do it. And I also don't need a reactor pod on me. I don't need to be carrying a reactor pod. At all. For any reason. I don't need fucking 7 medical kits, so I guess we'll move on with our lives from there. Oh my goodness. That little puppy is just sitting there watching me, just being as cute as can be. Come here.
All systems online.
Alright, I need the prawn suit charged.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's get charged. While we're charging, I'll do a little bit of good old-fashioned mining. Just grabbing as much copper and titanium as I can. Which I'm sure I will find. If I find a cave around here, I'm sure I will find some copper and some titanium. I don't even need the cave. Amazing. There's some copper. Good. Oh, and I will take as much quartz as possible as well. Oh, hello. It's one of you. Hey, did you know that I hate you and everything that you stand for? I hope that you... Well, you're dead, so it's too late. But you get the point. I didn't care for you in life. It's another one of them. I heard him. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, now I'm going to swim towards you. You can't turn around because you're a fucking idiot. Sucks to be you. I don't even need sulfur. Let's go. Oh, you prick. Yeah. That's all they're good for, is these little things have sulfur in them, and I don't even need sulfur. So it's very irritating. I don't like those guys at all. Am I glad that I figured out that they can't turn around? Yes. They just throw themselves at you in whatever direction you're in. And if you're gone, they're like, oh shit, and blow themselves up anyway. Evolutionary cul-de-sac. How does a creature whose primary means of defense is exploding reproduce and succeed and get anywhere in the world? Initiating self-destruct sequence. On the whole, immensely productive run. Like, I've gotten a lot of copper and quartz out of that, so that's good. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I can cope with a little bit of damage. Anything else? That's where I've already been. That's not good. I don't want to be where I've already been. I want to go someplace new. Make a friend like you, and we're gonna go swimming together. It's a big old cave over there. I reckon there's gotta be something decent in there. Unless I already picked it clean. Which it looks like I might have. Yeah, it's pretty picked over here. It's alright. Still finding some things I need. There's one of those goddamn things. Shut up. Oh. Good. Creature egg. No, thank you. Might be fun later on, but right now I can't even make the alien tank, so... Hey, dude. Don't mind me. Just chilling over here. Grabbing as much copper and quartz as I can. You know how it is. In relationships. I am never going to get that stupid song out of my head, am I? Deandra, if you're out there, I hope you're happy with what you've done. Oh, come on. There's got to be little caves around here with something in them. There'll be something of interest. There we... Oh, yeah. There we go. Grab some silver while we're in here. Don't mind if I do. Gold, I guess. Gold is actually like one of the least interesting substances in this entire game, which is a weird dynamic. But I guess, as it turns out, it's really not that practical of an item. Like, gold works great for some wiring purposes, for some internal components, but silver and copper also work great for those things and are much more common. So it's kind of weird to think of gold being not valuable. But in this particular game, It isn't. Alright, what's my inventory like? Oh, okay. We are almost full. And that'll do it right here. One more. Good. Copper, 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 copper. And that should have been a long enough time to recharge the prawn suit, right? That's enough trees for the spotted owl, isn't it? Grab some more of this. Oh well. What's that? No? Okay. You're right. I couldn't grab some more because my inventory's full. How right of you, Stalker, to let me know not to bother trying to pick it up. I did wander quite far from my base whilst I was having a little swim, didn't I? Ah! He killed the boomerang fish and then he didn't even eat him. Nature is so cruel. Prawn suit, how's your battery doing? Don't even need the ladder. Energy fully charged. Nice. 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 Here's some copper. Here's some lead. Here's some titanium. Oh shit. I'm already pretty full on titanium. Here's a hell of a lot of quartz, which I'm only going to give most of my quartz. I'll change these last two into glass, just because you never know when you might need a little bit of glass. Cool. What else have I got? Gold and silver. Silver and gold. Here's a little for Yukon. Here's a little for Cornelius. And then under alloys C, we'll put the glass. Cool. Pretty much emptied out my inventory. Pretty much ready to go. And the prawn suit is all full up. And I did see a little alert saying that my radio is going off. So, what do you got for me?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Could do without that. Radio broadcast. I'm intercepting messages from the things trying to kill me. Cool. That's just what you want, right? Okay. You guys went down over here. Time for me to do a little bit of diving. The soundtrack on this game is fantastic, even if it was written by an asshole. Hey, free tooth. Never turned down a free tooth. It was just lying there, waiting for me to pick it up. Fabulous. CTO, Chief Technical Officer. That must be it. Chief Technology Officer, something like that. Have to be a really, really smart person to be the Chief Technical Officer on a ship like the Aurora. It's like an actual, I mean, at this point, you know, we're using spacefaring technology and it's nowhere near what they show in this game. So we're looking at even more advanced than an actual astronaut from right now. Just to work on a ship like that. Already picked a clean, I can see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was gone for like 2 seconds. Don't be so needy. that my wife calling me? What's up? Okay, I may have a bit of an emergency on my hands, so hang tight. Okay, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a scare there, but I think everybody's all right. Indigo might be joining me down here for a little bit, just to say hi and kind of chill out and unwind. But nothing too serious, I don't think. I think we should be good. We're down here with the cool glowy things. I like glowy things. We go 500 more meters down. This could get real pretty quick. Oh good, we're in the blood kelp forest. That's fantastic. I really ought to be carrying markers. Oh shit, that is a big old drop off. Oopsie poopsie. But the blood kelp forest has valuable mineral resources. Well, they're not minerals, they're chemicals. They're fluids. Valuable fluid. It's got blood. Oil is what I'm driving at. And it's also got giant amp eels, which are a huge pain in the ass in my opinion. But I can repel them with a few punches. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then hop in here.
Blueprint acquired.
Depth module. Okay.
Integrate.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
That would suck. And obviously, they didn't make it. Because so far, the only life sign on the planet that's human is me. According to the ship's computers. Okay, let's grab some blood oil, as long as we're down here. Gonna need a lot of it. More than seems reasonable. Still more, okay. More! More! Cool. Grabbed as much as I can. Time to head back to the surface. Which should prove something of a tall order, I'm afraid. Music down here, Indigo said, reminded her of the sirens. Speaking of which. Alright, just checking in. Making sure everything's alright with Indigo. Fucking goddamn warper bastards. I hate those things. One of their primary attacks is to teleport me out of my suit. Which I really don't like, because then my suit usually falls a long way down. Okay, alright. Back up on the sand. Good. Good. Getting back from here might prove challenging, though. Those are kind of almost sheer cliff faces, so I need to land on something. Good. Sorry, fish. Sorry, fish. Okay, looks like we made it back up into the area that we descended from, so I think that was a pretty clean run. Still don't have the machine bay that lets me actually, like, modify my ships, though, which is pissing me off. I'm trying to remember where you find the parts for those. It might be down in the mushroom area. Oh, hey, look at this. A big old shipwreck. I wonder if I'll find some blueprints in it. Or anything of interest. Oh, it's already open and I've probably explored it. No, that door hasn't been opened. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Battery charger fragments. I have plenty of those, actually. Let's get out the cutter, shall we? Let's see what we can see. Because there might be some useful blueprints in here, and I love a good blueprint, you know that about me. That's a propulsion cannon about which I do not give a shit. That is another propulsion cannon. Another battery charger bay. Don't care. I already have one. Modification station. Why? Oh no, that's I already have that too. Well, Fuckleberry Pie. This looks like an utter waste. Fuckleberry Pie, a joke compliments of my little sister when she was a kid. She said that in order to not get in trouble with my mom, instead of saying fuck, which I think is, for a small child, hilarious. But you be the judge. I submitted for your approval, dear viewer. Submitted for the approval of the Midnight Society. I call this story The Tale of Fuckleberry Pie. Gotta get back to my base. Unload all of this blood oil, put it in a box, which doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Oh dear. You're a little too heavy, buddy. We're going down. Yeah. I can't see anything through all this fucking kelp. Kelp! I need somebody, kelp! Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. Let me on up in. Alright, where the hell is the mod bay for my ship stuff? Because I really want that. You know, benzene's had a hard time in the news lately. I don't think that's really fair to a chemical. There we go. Lots more benzene for purposes. Do I have the recipe for this goddamn thing yet, or what? No, I don't have the fucking power cell charger. I don't have the goddamn wall planter. The hell am I supposed to do if I can't plant things on a wall? Base attached air pump. I don't need one of them. The hell is the air pump even for? I don't even know. I'm in the base. I'm underwater. I've got air. What do I need an air pump for? I don't understand. I gotta go find that fucking mushroom forest. 97%. You better move it along there, prawn. Did I build a battery charger over here? Well, I started one and then I didn't actually do it. Wire kit, copper wire, and titanium. What? Wire kit, wiring kit, wiring kit, wiring kit, wiring kit. They're advanced wiring kit. Well, that's no good. That just won't do. 2 silver, 2 copper, and a bit of titanium. And what do you get? I'll tell you what you get. You get a wiring kit, you get some copper wire, and you get a bit of titanium. I should be able to make the goddamn chargers. There you go. Batteries. Ho! Get you some nice full batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Got any other fresher batteries than that? Yeah, I got a... No, it's a power cell. Alright, well, I'll leave that alone for now. Don't forget about the tooth. That goes in alloy C. Tooth. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't we go ahead and take a couple teeth. And a fuckload of quartz. And make us some enameled glass. Because you just don't even know when you're going to need some enameled glass. There we go. Didn't use all of the quartz. Good. Didn't use all of the titanium. Good. Enameled glass. Alloy C. And now, my ship should be fully charged. Which is great. Effective use of time. Time management. Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm gonna head southwest, hoping that that's where the mushroom forest is. I can't really remember where anything is in this game, if I'm being perfectly honest. I found a hole in the ground. I'm going in the hole. It's probably a terrible idea. I'm going in the hole. I don't care. We're going in. Jesus. Okay. And we went quite deep. Quite deep. Oh, hey, minerals. What's in those minerals? Diamonds. Lithium, always useful. Comes in handy quite often, more often than you'd think.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Fabulous. I would love to find an artificial structure. Think about me. I'm always on the lookout for artificial structures, you know? Hey look, that looks artificial. No, it was formed by nature thousands of years ago. This particular structure is calcium carbonate. Is it a big old thing of lead? Or are you just happy to see me? Lithium. Hey, that right there, that's magnetite, son. If I can find a little bit more of that around in this cave, then I will have been quite pleased to have come down here. I mean, not that I'm turning my nose up at diamonds, but honestly, at this point, not really the most useful thing. Again, super valuable social status item, not actually that valuable in terms of material functionality. Some huge-ass snakes, though. So, you know, we got that going for us. Which is alright, I guess. Oh. Oh, is that how it is? Where the... Come here. Come here, you fuck. Do you want to know how much I can punch? I'm basically a mantis shrimp. Come here. That enough for you? Want a little more? Why don't you come on over? No, you and me, we're gonna have a good time. You wanted to dance. Come here. You think I can't kill you? Just because you're up there and I'm down here? Did you seriously just go into this mushroom? Yeah, I love it when you do that. Come here. Where did he go? Are you just hiding in there? Come here. Coward. Weakling. He did a substantial amount of damage to my suit. It's fine, I can repair it, but it pisses me off. There's the artificial structure. Coming in for a landing. Okay. So, first thing I notice is that this place is kind of cracked open. Second thing I notice is that it's full of poisonous tendrils.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access. The old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Integrating new PDA data.
What a bright young man. Okay, so I got that.
New blueprint acquired.
What else did he have to say? The conditions in this cave support.
The conditions in this cave support
Shut up, I already
a
know.
microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Life pod
Detecting an
196.
artificial structure somewhere in the region.
3 codes and clues. Russian origin. No. Where was... I'm running out of water. It's like onboard computer, country, life on 19.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to a cave planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass as the... Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Integrating new PDA data.
Dad sounds like an asshole. Let's see here, LifePod 3.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
All right. Where is the other Degassi crew manifest? There it is, Degassi voice lock. There we go.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Just gonna listen to these.
You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
He's such a dick. It's funny that he sounds like Scotty.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
It's funny how, like, at the beginning this guy sounds almost reasonable, but then you realize that the only reason he sounds reasonable is because he says Marguerite's decisions are bad. But then when you actually listen to Marguerite and you realize, like, no, actually all of her ideas are good ideas and he's just an asshole, like, it completely flips the narrative. It's kind of wild.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Because she's just like, fuck your bullshit, I'm doing what I want to do. Okay. I wonder if there's anything more in the building. It looks like there's some stuff that could be up here, so I want to check that out. Yes, there's another PDA in there. So I'm going to go back in and head... Oh. Go back in and head up to grab the last one. There he is.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
I'm trying to imagine being 19 and having my father not listen to a goddamn thing I say. That just strikes me as bizarre. Like, this kid sounds like he's been completely dismissed his entire life. And then he meets, like, a mercenary, and she actually talks to him like a human being. That would just be so infuriating. But it really does happen. There are families like that where the dad's just a huge pile of shit. For the mom. As long as I'm down here and there's magnetite, I want to grab as much as I possibly can. Magnetite is really useful. Admittedly, for only a few things. But for those things, it's super useful. Modification station. No, that's just the one I already have. God damn it. I got so excited for a moment there. Got really jazzed up. much inventory space do I have left? Quite a bit. Okay, good. Good. Because I want to grab more magnetite. But I'll take lithium and gold if that's what's available as well. Just a few more pieces of magnetite, and I'll have everything I need to make some very cool shit. Ooh, what's this? I say, a battery. I don't really need that. That does not serve my purposes at all. Well, not yet, but when this fucking light runs out, maybe it will. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should swim right back up there and grab that. Maybe I will. Not with only 30 seconds left on the clock. I gotta get back to my suit.
Seconds.
Oh, I know. I've been paying attention, thank you. Do. Let's go back up here to this weird platform thing and nab that battery, because I don't want my light to run out. I also am... I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how I'm actually going to get back up. I worry about that quite a bit now that I think about it. I don't need any more diamonds, thank you. That'll do for diamonds. I want magnetite. Loads of it. That's actually a very good joke. Magnetite is called lodestone, so that's... I think I'm very clever. Hey, puppy. Tali is here. She's nosing me. She's like, Papa, can I have some attention? What if I licked your leg for no reason? What then? What a good girl. She just loves her papa, and she just wants to see him and spend time with him. I took tomorrow off, so I plan on kind of chilling out, maybe going around the neighborhood, taking her for an adventure. Be nice to spend some time with the pup. Sundays are always a little tough because I can tell she wants to spend time with me. She wants to be around me, and she's like, well, you're still streaming, huh? Okay. She seems a little sad about it, you know? Magnetite. Ooh, la 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 la, magnetite. But-do. Come on, magnetite. Gold. Alright, unless it's a good mineral, we're no longer collecting them. Lithium, don't care. Got plenty of it. Gold, don't give a shit. Basically, at this point, if it's not magnetite, I'm not picking it up. That looks like magnetite. Yes. Yes. Is that a red-eyed peeper? What's going on with you, bud? You've been smoking the stuff? Did you have a jazz cigarette before you swam down here? Jesus Christ, how far did I fucking swim? Got it. Watch yourselves, fishies. I don't want to crush anybody on my way down. I don't want to crush anybody. I don't want to hurt any of them. Oh. Was that a little puppy yawn? What a funny girl. So cute. There'll have to be magnetite over by the more volcanic stuff I saw. There is another piece. What's my inventory look like? It's still nowhere near full. Good. And we are running more regularly into the magnetite now. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's gotta be mostly towards this volcanic shit. How strongly does my suit hold up to this stuff? Oh, those fish appeared to get cooked by that, so I guess I should probably be careful about it. Is it just me, or did it look like those fish swam into the thing and got literally cooked? Magnetite. How much do I have at this point? It's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nothing. I need so much more than that. There we go. 6, 7, 7. Try 8. It's a reference for the kids right there. I wonder if anybody who is watching Twitch right now has ever even seen the movie Little Rascals. I do not want to present the illusion that I think that that's a good movie, because it is not. It is ostensibly a bad movie, but I enjoyed it anyway. And if that's a problem for you, piss off. Could have done without the cameo at the end, though. I didn't even like that guy before all of this. It's wild to think about that. Oh, that's the problem. I've been picking up lithium thinking it's magnetite. But it's not magnetite. I appear to be stuck under mushrooms. I don't want to be stuck under mushrooms. I want to be free. I want to be free, god damn it. Everything good? Okay. Stealing my drinks, huh? I see how it is. I'm on a quest for magnetite. The problem is that there was a huge, like, piece of magnetite ore, like one of the mineable ones, but I don't have the mining arm. I can't install the mining arm until I get the, like, the mod bay that lets me install it. But I can't find the parts for the fucking mod bay. So I'm just assing about here underwater. I feel like I'm wasting my time and everybody else's. Anybody who turns into the stream must be like, what, you don't have a mod bay? Oh, fuck this guy. Moves on to the next person playing Subnautica. I wanted to see a professional, goddammit, not some loser. Yes, they're professional Subnautica players. And I'm clearly not one of them. Because I don't have the bay to mod my suit. My precious prawn suit. Not yet, she says. My supportive wife who believes in me. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna take that with me. That's gonna get me through the rest of this day. Do you like me? Am I fun to talk to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is frankly not true. Hang on a second. Oh my sweet mother of fuck. I didn't realize that this prawn suit has a built-in like, I have so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the 7 that are in my inventory. So yeah, so I've got fucking 18 magnetite. So that should do me. I believe now is the time for me to find a way out of this fucking hole, which that's going to be a trick, getting out of here. Because I do not have the ups necessary to climb out of this hole very well. We'll see though. Who knows? I might surprise myself. Or I might surprise this giant snake. You didn't know there are predators down here that could prey on you, did you? Oh, I did not hit him at all. I didn't hit him. I missed both of those. He's like, oh, you think you're hot shit, huh? And comes after me in full force. Brings the boys. He's got like a little snake posse. The Coily Boys. I like that. It's fun. I wonder if... Say something. Oh yeah, you do get picked up. Okay, cool. I was worried you wouldn't. Because I got the noise gate on, you know. But yeah, you show up. Ooh, hey! There's a little room over here. Let's have a look at this little room. It's like, Russ sneezed in my face, and now I have contracted a horrible disease. Actually, his papa said that he just gets allergies every year this time of year, so he probably just had allergies. But he did absolutely sneeze on me, and there was snot running down from his nose, so it was pretty gross. It was a pretty gross situation. Russ is a very nice dog, but his allergies were pretty bad. Seems like a bad time. Just every time I hear that, I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry, fish. Get out of the way, God. Did you just eat that other fish? Excuse me, fish? Are you predatory? A biter. He's called a biter. Come back here. I'm trying to scan you, you little shit. Where'd you go? Couldn't get a decent scan of that biter. There he is. Come here, you. Gotta scan ya. Hello, scanner. Could you have like a range slightly wider than the head of a pin so that I can actually lock onto this thing and scan him? Jesus Christ. That was a whole thing. Oh, they got 4 eyes. They're neat. That does leave them open to a lot of criticism from the jocks, though. They call him 4 eyes. Am I fired? As a husband? Hey, oh my God, she's just watching me. She's like, Papa?
Sorry, I'm not particularly, like, funny and zippy right now because I'm
Terrified? Yeah, no, that's fair. I haven't, like, I didn't, like, explicitly outline the situation, but Indigo has something stuck in her throat. And it's not blocking her airways, which is good, because you don't want that. But it is kind of, like, freaky to have something just kind of, like, stuck there. So, so she's just kind of hanging out with me to just calm down and breathe, which I think is a good idea. No, I don't. Oh, come on. I just want to get out of this fucking hole. Come on, let me out of the hole. Just let me out of the hole. Come on. You don't have to keep me here. You can let me leave the hole. Oh, this looks like a platform I might be able to land on. I'm going to hang out over here, see if it does it. Yes! Okay, cool. All right. Now I should be able to finagle this. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. All right, cool. Made it back up there. Should be able to make it back up here. Yes! And now we're in this place, which is not the hole, so that's fine. I'll take it. Leviathan fucking jumps down from above. Tentacles writhing, and yeah, no, that would be uncool. Huh? Some people are real into that, yeah. Although I get the feeling not a whole lot of people into that happening to them, just real into watching that happen to someone else. I don't know. I could be wrong. Feel free to tell me all about it in the comments. I got done by an octopus. I lived it, you know. Just please don't tell me about that in the comments. I don't want to hear about it at all. Oh boy, she's got a toy. Okay, now I got magnetite. Now it's for real. Coral locker. This is now magnetite. And apparently a flashlight and a battery. Lithium. Lithium. They call it lithium because it tastes so good. Yeah, that was what I was going for. I realized the joke isn't funny, but I made it anyway. You know me. You know. Ooh. Just let me infringe on some intellectual property. I regularly, do you remember the improvisational comedy bit with Liam Neeson? Where he's like, let's do some improvisational comedy. And they're like, Liam, we don't really have time for this. And then he just does awful things the whole time. So there's something about the way that he says that every once in a while I'll be like, okay, let's go to this area and look for whatever. Or let's build one of these. And I'll accidentally do like the voice. It'll be like, let's build some improvisational comedy. It just happens because the way that I like pause, like I'll say like half a sentence and then pause, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just part of how I talk, I guess.
It's kind of like when someone says it's been, and instantly I just finish with.
It's been 1 week since you. Yeah, so it's you've got me with that so many times because of my weird little halting speech pattern.
Have I done it if you were talking about something very serious?
No. That's not what I'm saying. You have, but you have gotten me with that like a number of times, and it was almost like an involuntary reaction on your part. Like you didn't want to say it. Like I saw you like straining against it. It's like, yeah. I'm like, so it's been, and you're like, 1 week since you looked at me. Like it just like erupts out of you. It's great. That was early when we were dating too. You hit me with that, and I was like, "Oh my god, she's the one."
I gotta carry this.
Let me put by the door. I like to have a little locker over by the door to be like, this is my locker for me. You feeling better?
Yeah.
Good.
The seltzer is on there. Obviously, apparently this is what paramedics use.
Really?
Yes, carbonated water apparently helps dislodge things in your throat.
See, this is why nothing like that ever happens to me. Thank you, Polar Seltzer. Please send me sponsorship money.
Right, and send me like 1 million cans because
Honest to God, I don't even need money. Just send me more cans of Polar Seltzer. This is number 3 since I started the stream. Do you have any idea how many deposit bottles I turn in? It's like my fun money. I tried to save up enough cans in my garage. I just kept throwing them into plastic bags, and I tried to save up enough cans in my garage. And it got to a point where it was like, the joke was, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna walk out with $100 bill. And no, you're not. That is like a truckload of. I did get out of there with 50, and that was like the whole wall of my garage stacked multiple deep. I think I brought in I think it was like 14 bags of cans that I had saved up just for a dumb joke. And
The people behind you probably did too.
well, and that's the thing is I was like, okay, this was first of all, it was supposed to be a fun dumb joke, but it's not fun because people were stacking up behind me like waiting like okay, asshole, ha 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 ha, like I'm just trying to turn in like a couple of cans here. Um but I walked out with a 50, like literally apologizing to people. I'm sorry. I did not realize that there were. First of all, I didn't realize there were that many people visiting the bottle return center. I didn't think it was going to be like a hot day at the bottle return. Uh, but yeah, that sucked, and I won't be doing that again. I felt really bad. Okay, I got one. He has it. Tully is just staring at me. She's like, "That's a great story, Papa.
Do something amazing.
Can you tell me another?" That puppy is so full of love. She's the loveliest, happiest pup. What else we got? I got more locker. More lockers. Put in another locker. Okay. Need some more titanium. Good. Good. I want to get rid of these. I want one of those weird little med kit makers. I want it right here. And then I want another one right over here. Well, actually, that seems super, super over the top. I don't need that much. We've got our one little thing up here. This is our little spot up here. I've got my bed. Okay, so I did actually start like decorating my room. Okay, and I had a coffee machine. That's right. I remember. All right, so we've done the thing. It's still just down to diving until I can find the fucking mod thing for this. Do I have any radio transmissions awaiting my attention? Nope. All right, well then let's move on with our lives, shall we? All right. I'm gonna fall in the water. Cool. I forgot this thing's still full of stuff. Loaded down with stuff, like lots and lots of magnetite. Don't fall in the water again. Okay. Also, I want some copper. Why? I'll explain. We're gonna go over here with the copper and the titanium, and we're going to make deployables beacon, because I can't find anything in this game. It's like I have no sense of direction, which is not true in real life. I'm like a homing pigeon in real life. I can't tell you how to get from here to there, but when I'm there, I can find my way back home. It's weird. But in this game, I have no idea where fucking anything is. It's ridiculous. So the beacons are super useful because you just put them down and you can be like, this is the way to the mushroom area. You need mushrooms? I got them. We're going over there. Secondly, what the hell did I want to build? Cyclops depth module? No. I don't even have a Cyclops yet. You're talking crazy. More Cyclops. More! Water filtration. Ah, nice. I do like a good water... And I already knew about the battery charger. I do want a power cell charger pretty badly. And I still haven't even found, like, the vaguest hint of the... whatever the hell it's called that lets you modify stuff inside the moon pool. But I figure if I found the moon pool fragments in the mushroom area, then there's probably the machines, the little terminal for there, right? Like that just stands to reason. I want a computer chip, which requires table coral, copper wire. Okay. Easy peasy. I need some copper. Running myself out of copper here. Need a table coral. 2 of them, actually. 1, 2. And I need some gold. which I've got in plentiful supply. Give me the computer chip. Well, give me that copper, then give me that computer chip. Then I need some goddamn magnetite, which I am carrying scores of. And then we go up in here, and we make that scanner HUD chip. Fantastic. Okay, silver ore scanner room speed upgrade, scanner room range upgrade. The speed upgrade? Really not that important. But that's my only copper. I'm not doing that. Alright, Cornelius, here's your gold. Diamonds. Nicole Kidman wants those. Then we're going to go over to magnetite. Magnetite. It's just
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Blueprint acquired. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Testing. Testing. Can you hear me? Testing. Anything at all? Loud and clear now. I'm actually starting to hate this Stream Deck. I've been looking at, because I check every once in a while because of this kind of shit. I've been looking at Streamlabs and I've been watching my little mic line move this entire time. Now I have no idea how long I've been playing without audio, without you hearing anything. It's like I can't trust any of the equipment. I can't trust the broadcasting software. I can't trust my own fucking eyes. And so it's like every single stream has some sort of technical issue that makes me just go, why am I even doing this? If somebody, because I can't tell you the number of times, like if somebody came in and was watching the show and saw me talking, they're just gonna leave. I'm not gonna get any traction. I'm not gonna grow or do anything new or different with it's just bullshit. It's so frustrating. Can you hear the game now? I hope you can hear the game. Like all audio was sending. I saw it in Streamlabs. It's sitting right there. It was working fine. And yet you guys weren't hearing anything I was saying. It's like, what the fuck am I even doing? Why am I even doing this? It's so frustrating. Modification station fragment. Anyway, sorry about that, Hank. Not how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Incidentally, none of that is your fault. I'm just really annoyed at the number of technical glitches that I've had. The stream cut in half again. My bitrate failed, and the stream just shut itself off, and I had to start the stream again. Now my bitrate's great. Like, what? What is it? What do I do? How make run good? You know? And I'm watching my buddy Paul, he's a fucking Twitch partner, and I'm watching him fight with the system and try to get it to actually like play shit. He was on a sponsored stream the other day playing Battlefield 6. He was trying to play Battlefield on stream, and it was sponsored by EA. And it kept quitting him out of the game. And it's like, holy fuck. Like, if somebody like Paul is having technical issues just trying to stream, like, how the hell do I have a chance? Like, I'm fucked. It gets exhausting after a while. Cyclops Bridge fragment, okay. And I am at this point, I'm literally just going to look up where the thing is. Because I just feel like I'm just going in circles right now. Subnautica, vehicle mods, vehicle upgrade console, parts. Oh, it's in a data box in the Dunes Rec. This article is about the here for more information. C-base modules and all recipe. Data bank entry. The terminal must be installed in a compatible moon pool. So it's in the Dunes Rec. Grasslands Plateau wreck. Northwestern Mushroom Forest wreck. Okay, so there's a wreck down here in the Northwestern Mushroom Forest. Okay. We'll get there. I'm in a very weird place right now. I'm always tired and either feel like I'm the greatest person in the universe or I struggle to get out of bed. You may have bipolar disorder. That sounds... It sounds like you are struggling with depressive episodes, and then the opposite end of that is like sounds like you're feeling extraordinarily good. Then again, you are talking to a person with a fairly strong focus on mental illness, so that may have more to do with me than to do with you. But that sucks, man. I'm sorry you're going through that. Is there anything that, like, any kind of rhyme or reason as to when it happens or why it happens? Like, I know that I crash real hard the day after something that I find overwhelming. So, like, if I go to, like, a big event or something, I seem fine. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, Pat's having a great time. And I am. And then the next day, I'm fucking, like, dead to the world. Like, I just need to lie in bed and, like, pet my dog and watch old episodes of Sherlock Holmes. That's what happens to me. Battery charger fragment. Another one of you, huh? Hey, is this the data box I need? Ah, it's got nothing but shit in it. Okay. So this must not be the one. Unless there's a data box right here. Vehicle upgrade console. Thank fucking God. Okay. Basic arrangement. No, it's like throwing dice when I wake up. That sucks. That's gotta be exhausting, dude. You're just trying to live your fucking life, and then you wake up and your body's like, no, I don't feel like playing today. I've been there. You may have a depressive condition. It's not necessarily what's going on, but it's certainly something like that's. I live with that. That's my depression disorder. Have you ever had any kind of psychological symptoms before like that? Is it physical exhaustion, emotional, mental exhaustion? Do you want to be diagnosed live on Twitch? You don't have to talk to me about this if you don't want to. I just, you mentioned it, and I happen to have experience in the region, so I kind of, you know, I want to help if I can. Thank you for letting me know about the mic issue, by the way. I might have gone the rest of the stream perfectly silent. That would have been a hell of a VOD for somebody to watch someday, you know? Yeah, I really hope that you're able to figure it out too. And if you need somebody to talk to about this stuff, I've been living with these symptoms for years. So it's a zero judgment zone. Like, I'm not gonna give you a hard time. Like, there are days when I wake up and I can't work, and I just have to tell my boss, I'm sorry, but I can't work today. And I have like legal protection in place for that. It's the Family Medical Leave Act here in the United States. You have to sign up for paperwork and get documentation and notes from your doctor and stuff, but like, if I have a day like that, I am excused from work. I don't get paid, but there is no penalty. and I have to have that in place because otherwise my job could just come after me. So I'm glad that I have that, but, you know, not everybody does. At least the way that it works over here in the US, you have to have been working for the company for at least a year before you can file for that. So if you have a mental health issue and you lose your job and you have to start at a new job, too fucking bad. That's just how it works over here. What's it like in Norway? Like, if you're just like, you're in the fucking military, right? Like, do they give you any kind of accommodations for that? A lot of shit going on behind the scenes that I didn't bother to care about. Yeah, I've been there. That was like after the shooting. I just didn't deal with it, and I burned out real bad. It ate away at me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm so sorry, dude. I know that feel. I need more fucking copper, don't I? Damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that was so after the shooting at the mall, I was not good, but I wasn't dealing with it. And I didn't think there was a problem because I had the normal anxiety that I've always had. And I thought, okay, I don't like my job and I'm tired and I'm anxious. Okay, that's just par for the course. So I was just there's nothing here to deal with, you know. And then I'll put it on hold for when I'm at work, but it sucks and it's starting to show it. Yeah, because you can't choke that down for very long. And if you try to, you will end up hurting yourself. Like, you will pay for that. So I recommend, personally, I recommend talking to someone. I recommend talking to, whether it's a therapist or a physician, even a general practitioner like a doctor. They will have advice for you on this. They'll be able to put you in touch with people who can actually help. And it really, at first, it can seem like it isn't helping or it isn't making a difference, but like talking can make a huge difference in your mental health. And I think I don't know if the stigma is the same there as it is here, but like men don't talk about their feelings that much over here. So you wind up in the situation where you feel like kind of trapped, where like I don't have anybody to go to, and it just kind of in general sucks. But first of all, there's absolutely nothing wrong with going through this sort of thing. Like having mental or emotional fatigue is a regular part of life that happens to a lot of people, and specifically shows up at different stages in your life. Like you might not have had any kind of depressive issues or anxiety issues your entire life, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm 30 now and I feel like shit. Like it can just come out of nowhere. But that kind of putting it on hold, it feels necessary when you're doing it. Like you feel like you need to be able to perform at your job or whatever. And like, I'm glad that you can, but you need to deal with the situation before it really tears you down. And it sounds like, unfortunately, you're kind of already part way into the burnout. And so you definitely want to start talking to somebody to start getting help with that, like, now. Because I don't want to see you burn out. I don't want to see you get I don't want to see you get sick, because your mental health affects your physical health and you can start to feel physically ill. I don't want you to get hurt, because when people aren't doing well mentally or emotionally, they hurt themselves. I don't want to see anything like that happen to you, dude. So I would say, you know, seek out somebody who's a medical professional and start asking questions. You know, you don't have to be all upset and make a oh no, I'm a head case now. Like, you're not. You're just a regular dude who's going through some shit. You know? That's all right. So I'm glad that you're acknowledging it, and that you're, you know, it sounds like you're ready to try to do something about it. So, good. It does all catch up very, very quickly. That's my hot take for you. Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds. Just trying to be a pal. Alright, got a computer chip made. And you need some copper wire. I got your copper wire right here. Oh shit, no, did I just use the copper wire to make the computer chip? Yeah, I fucking did. Oi! Alright, what else am I carrying here? Quartz by the bowl full. Lead. Like it's going out of style. Titanium. I hardly know him. Silver and gold. Fit for Christmas decoration. Okay. But yeah, dude, seriously, if you ever want to talk, if you want to, like, I'm in the Discord. Just give me a yell. Like, I'm here to help. I have been through a lot of weird neurological, emotional shit in my life, and if I can help somebody else, fucking A. I'll take that. I'll take that opportunity. Because life is hard, and it's harder, much harder without friends. Much harder. Duh. Sound of all that wet meat slapping against the hull of my ship turns me on every time. No, it makes me very sad. I don't like it. Ah, did you hear that? That was a big one. That's silver. Okay. I need more of the, like, the plain shell. That's exactly what I need right there. These limestone outcrops. Sometimes they are titanium, but sometimes, when you get lucky, they're copper. And a daddy like. There was one. There was a good one. Is that another one? It's just a weird visual artifact. I'm gonna be paranoid about my audio for the rest of this fucking stream. I mean, for the rest of every stream. I'm just always gonna be paranoid about my audio. So frustrating. It's one of those annoying things. Come on out of your stupid little hole. Yeah, come right at me, bro. Anyway, how's the game so far? It's good. It's real good. I'm a huge fan. I do get a little frustrated with the resource scarcity. Copper always seems to be in short supply. Never seem to be able to find it when I need it. And that can get a little irritating. Gold? I got gold coming out of my ass. I am a rich man, for my anus produces gold. Every time I go to the bathroom, just a little bit of gold comes out. And I don't need it anymore. I want it to go away. And then these guys, they're a pain in the ass. So there's that. But other than the gold problem, I'm good. Just trying to find as much copper as I can. But once I get the mining arm, because I can get a mining arm for my prawn suit, and once I get the mining arm, that's when life begins. You know? First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the mining arm, then you get the women. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't have copper, you can't do any of that shit. Oi, fuck you. Oi! The hell do you think you are? Coming at me like that. It's knife o'clock for you, buddy. Oh, this is not a knife. This is a... Hang on a sec. Hang on. Come back here. Now I'm gonna hurt you. Yeah, you didn't think you were fucking with a guy who had a heat blade, did you? You didn't realize the consequences of your own fucking actions. Don't you swim away from me. Don't you swim away from me. You're not going to live through this. You're only prolonging your own suffering. Do you understand? Yeah, you swim over there. You do a little divey dive. Hope you enjoy that titanium, asshole. It's going to be your last. Fucking prick. Bite me. Took off a quarter of my health, that piece of shit. I just got out of here. This is where I was. I've already been here. Where the hell's my ship? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go ahead and surface. So yeah, just nabbing as much copper as I can. When I'm not being interrupted rudely by underwater snake things. Usual Sunday grind. Or those little fuckers. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was after when that guy bit me. Just minding my own business. Smacking rocks around. Where's my boat? There he is. 100 meters or more. Crazy. It's wild how far you can swim in this. But I think that's about it for this cave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I don't want to go in. Go out. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the base, shall we? Reckon I've got some upgrades to install. Once I upgrade this prawn suit's arms so that it can do the mining, be good. Because then I can go down and mine copper veins. And I will have so much more copper than I need. But in this first starting area, surprisingly low on copper. There's your copper wire. I'm gonna say copper just a couple more times. There we go. Okay. So first of all, let us name the prawn suit. What shall we name the prawn suit? What do you think? What color shall we make him? A nice dark green? A bright orangey yellow? Mr. Krabs it is. Alright, Mr. Krabs, I believe should be red then. A cheerful, bright red. And then the name... Well, he's just going to be wearing a name tag, so we'll put it in white. The interior of the cockpit should be... what color is Mr. Krabs' shirt? Is it kind of a light blue? The hell colors... Does he... Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs... Memory serves... Yes, it is a light blue, and then he wears dark blue bottoms. Cool. I'm kind of glad that I actually remember that. I feel smart now. Light blue. The interior should also be this light blue. But it should be pretty washed out, in my opinion. There we go. Alright, and... So this is what Mr. Krabs looks like now. And I think that's a pretty solid reflection of what we're working with. Now I want to hop over here and build some tech for Mr. Krabs. Sea moth modules? No, thank you. Prawn modules. There we go. We want the prawn suit drilling arm and the prawn suit grappling arm. Advanced wiring kit, benzene, titanium. I've got all of this. I've got all this. Just sitting there, waiting for an opportunity to be attached to Mr. Krabs. First things first, the advanced wiring kit, right there. Second thing, got a buttload of titanium, so that's good. We'll need diamonds. 4 of them. We'll need some lithium. I think it's just the one. And we'll need some benzene. No, we'll need 2 lithium. And we'll need 1 benzene. So, Mr. Krabs, I want to show you all that we're about to do here. So, this is what getting around in Mr. Krabs was like before. This was our life up until now. Okay. Can punch. He's got the claws. And he can really snap at you, which is cool. And then you can jump, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to move around, but you can make it work. But if you're at the bottom of a big hole or something, you're just down there. You're not getting anywhere. Now let me introduce you to life as the new Mr. Krabs, with the modifications that I'm about to install. Because the new Mr. Krabs is just awesome. We have a grappling hook arm, and we have a drill arm. The drill, multi-head tungsten carbide rotary drill. Fantastic for grabbing mineral resources. Now the grappling hook seems like it wouldn't be that useful at first. You're like, okay, I can get up there, but I could have jumped that. That's fine. No. Grappling hook will save your fucking life. If you're at the bottom of the trench, you grab onto something like this. You hang on. Your little arm, like the little meter down at the bottom right, the purple meter, that tells you how much jump capability you have. it refills slowly. So if I were to go up and do some swimming up here, and then run myself out of jumpy jumps, and I'm falling to the bottom of a trench. How fucked am I on a scale of 1 to 10? Not at all anymore, because I've got my grab arm, and now I just wait for the jump to recharge. I have saved myself from a drop into infinite void using this. And even if you can go up only a few dozen meters at a time, when you grab onto the next thing, and then you wait for a bit, it's worth it. Want to know the other reason that this arm is amazing? It's a little thing called momentum. Grab it, fly towards it, and then hurl yourself upwards. Now you are the fastest you'll ever be underwater is hucking yourself with this thing. It's the fucking best. Yep. Oh, I fucked. You have to jump just a little bit before that. I will show you. You will see. You will see how far and how fast you can go with this thing. Yes, there we go. So I can absolutely haul ass in the Mr. Krabs robot now. Anytime I feel like I'm slowing down, just do another grab like that and another jump. Problem solved. It's time to save the game. And oh, the places you'll go when you've got 900 meters of depth. Look, SpongeBob, me boy! Would you like to know how I made me first dollar? I was mining copper at the bottom of a trench. A dollar went a lot further in those days. Oh, shit. So there's a lead. Nope, don't want it. What else we got? I want copper. And we find okay, first of all, kelp forest. I'm going to want this place later. This is necessary. So let's go ahead and put a marker down for the kelp forest. Right here. I'll just say... Bloop. Kelp forest. There we go. No, don't drop that one too, you stupid Egypt. Having one of those handy, just in case. Yeah, no, I actually don't want to jump down there right now. Thank you. See that right there? That's the grappling hook. That's the stuff. These fucking things, I hate these things. Hit him with the mining. There you go. I broke his leg. I broke his leg clean off. Oh god, there's another one. Come here, you. No time for your shit. There, any more of you? I didn't think so. I can get a scan. Blood crawlers are the worst. Jesus Christ, there's another one. Where are you? You want some? Stab me from behind, will you? Did he just burst into fish? That was weird. Where are you? I hear you. Get out of here, fish. Do we want to try that? The hell? Oh, hey. We're all the way down at, like, This stuff will poison my character if I swim in it. It's like acid. I'm fine in the suit, but as soon as I leave the suit, that stuff really hurts. Did I reach the river? I think I did. Okay, good. I can grab some of that sulfur shit while I'm down here. Those are neat. Yeah, this place is, it's weird down here. I don't want any of those. But this is, in this stuff, in this like weird acid, this is where I find mineralized sulfur. Eventually, if I go deep enough. Go all the way to 900, so I'm okay right now. Do I have any health packs with me? No, I don't. That's troublesome. Means whatever sulfur I do manage to pick up, I'm really going to pay for. Also, things get real interesting down here real quick. Yeah, there's the bones. Yeah, we're in the bone cave now. Bone cave gets real. There. In one of these trenches, maybe? What is this? How far down does this go?
Scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I need that stuff, but you pay for it. I just need a couple pieces. There's another one. Yeah, I can't afford to go for another swim in this shit. I will die. So it's back to the surface. I hope 2 is enough. Let me take a look at my build recipes here. Prawn suit jump. Fuck, I need 3. I also need nickel, which I think I can find down here. What's this? Gold? I don't want gold. There's more of the sulfur. It's a shame I can't get out and get it. I'd love to find a health pack down here. That would be great. And if I hadn't put the mining arm, I could just pick it up with this arm. But unfortunately, the mining arm... I wonder if I can grapple it. Gimme. No, that just grabs. Well, shit. Alright. Can't you drill the deposits? Yes, I can. I can drill the deposits, but I did not want the one that was there. It was gold, and I don't need gold. I am soaking in gold. $790. We're getting pretty fucking low here, fellas. Getting towards the end of my range. That reminds me. What's the prawn suit's depth model? Do I have that? I don't think I have a depth module for the prawn suit. Oh, there it is. Prawn suit depth module. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Mark II requires kyanite. I don't need that. Where's the prawn suit depth model 1? There it is. I need rubies, nickel. Nickel is what I need. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I'm gonna have to start getting real careful about depth, because I don't want to get to 900. This thing will crack like an egg. Do you hear that? Okay. There. The tree. $865. I cannot go down there in this suit, but I can get out and swim. And this blue stuff doesn't hurt me. But I've only got so much oxygen to work with, so I have to be really, really careful and get back to my suit when necessary. But down here, gold. I don't need fucking gold. Down here is where you find nickel. And nickel is necessary. This blue stuff, thankfully, not like acid. So when you get down here, you can nab nickel, and nickel is what you need to make all of the good shit that lets you swim deeper. So I grab as much nickel as I can. And then I can make a mod for my prawn suit that will let me go deeper than 900 meters. And I only need a few of them to do it. And next time I come down here, Uranite, all right. Next time I come down here, I will come down here with health kits. This is a very special area in the game. It's where all of the ghost rays nest. We love a ghost ray. They're so pretty. Can you imagine if this was real? It's such a pretty game. Don't need ruby right now. I don't need... I'll take magnetite. I will take magnetite. But what I'd really like is more nickel. There we go. Oh, I think I see some over there. Yep. Get a scan of that. Get a scan of the ruby. And I'll take a ruby, why not? Why wouldn't you? More nickel. 87 seconds. 87 seconds. I need to be back at Mr. Krabs in 87 seconds. 81. 78. It might be time to head back to Mr. Krabs. What the fuck? Why am I burning? Why am I burning? Oh, Jesus, there's a heat vent there. God, I just almost got myself fucking killed. 63 seconds. "51 seconds. I might not make this. "42 seconds. 36 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That was an immensely profitable run. We just need to get back up to the surface with the nickel. And that's a sound that I don't need to hear right now. It's the kelp forest. Oh my fucking god, it's volcanic. Alright, no, alright. I'm not scanning anything more. We're leaving. We gotta go. It's been a lot of fun. Really, it has. But hot shit. This area is dangerous as fuck. We just hang here and wait for the recharge. There we go. Okay. And then we get hooked this way. And we wait for a little recharge. And this is the wash, rinse, and repeat of the underground cave segment. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I am amazed that we have not been attacked by a larger predator yet. Because this area plays host to some less friendly fellows. He said right before seeing one. There it is. That's a ghost Leviathan. Hey, you know what I'd love, honestly, at this point, is to drill some uraninite. We'll just go ahead and drill some uraninite while we're down here. Never know when you might need uranium. Could come in handy for all kinds of stuff. Sure would have liked to have found some fucking copper down here. That would have been great, but looks like we're dealing with uranium. Okay, come on. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. He appears to have gone, which was my hope. Oh, no, he hasn't. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Don't do that again, huh? You coming back around for another pass? I don't think you wanna. I gotta drill for a fist. Why don't you just fucking chill, huh? Coming back around, huh? I hate how he opens his mouth. Screams at you like that. I will bury you down here. Do you understand that? 82. I really don't want to fight him because if he does manage to put me in a position where I have to leave my little prawn suit here to repair it, I can't take like one hit from any of these enemies or I'm fucking dead. Lots more skeletons around here. Wait, what was that? 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 What was this? What kind of metal is that? Nickel? Fuck yeah. Nickel's my middle name, baby. As much nickel as I can. Because this shit comes in handy. me know if you see a spike-shaped one that's kind of greenish. Oh man, all of a sudden having really bad, like, a lot of burping. Deeply unattractive. Not fun on stream. Not a good look. Okay. That's the kelp forest beacon that I put up myself. Oh dear. That leads me... here. I'm seeing an awful lot of alien structures. Oh shit, no, not those squid things. I fucking hate those. Come on. Can we just... Okay. This is a locked facility. I can't get in here without a key, and I don't think I have any of them on me.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Interesting. It's great to know. I gotta go. I need to go up. Up would be ideal. Does this lead up? I sure hope it does. But I can't tell because I can't see anything because it's so fucking dark. Swinging. Okay, now we're getting someplace. This is uphill from where I was. Oh shit, you're kidding me. So what just happened was there's this type of enemy. It's an octopus with telepathic powers, and it's able to shoot a beam at me that will teleport me out of my ride. And it teleported me out of my ride in one of the acidic zones, which resulted in me burning to death. Now here's the best part. That's my prawn suit, 1120 meters underwater. And I have no means of getting down to the prawn suit that don't involve having another prawn suit. So I'm a little upset about that. It also cleared out all of my nickel ore. You fucking bastard. That was not easy to acquire. So that's going to take some work to get back. Which is a solid kick in the dick. But this time, I will go down there with all of the equipment that I need to murder an octopus. So, we'll be fine. Sulfur. Sulfur. There we go. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and then also grab some crackers or something because I'm freaking starving. So I will be back in a matter of moments. So I'll see you then. Okay, we're back. Can anybody tell me if my audio is working? Because I don't trust anything anymore. All good? Nice. Okay, so that was a, honest to God, that was a serious kick in the dick. Because now I have to build a prawn suit, and those things are not fucking cheap. Aerogel, plasteel ingots, enameled glass, diamonds. Damn it. Hungry. I got some peanut butter crackers. Diamonds, rubies. Plant a lot more of those things. Take 2 of them to make some aerogel. Aerogel. Titanium ingot. Lithium. Let's make some plasteel. It's Minecraft under the ocean. Enameled glass. And then, what's that last one? Lead? 2 of them, huh? Alright. Alright, well that was a very expensive little adventure because that required me to make another goddamn prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you! Just realized something important. Mr. Krabs isn't spelled with a C. Base color, red. Name, white. Interior, light blue. Stripe, also light blue. This one's going to be a little bit more like the real Mr. Krabs. You know why? Because he's going to be an asshole. I'm equipping him with claws so that he can punch. And because he's not coming back up from the bottom of the sea, I don't care about a grappling hook. This thing's designed just to fuck people up. That's his whole purpose. Can I recycle the parts from the first one? No, because I'm bringing him back up. One of these guys is staying down below. And unfortunately, Mr. Krabs is going to be the one to stay down below. The other one, I think I might name Doc Ock. Because he's got the grapple arm and he swings around and stuff. I mean, I suppose I could just name him Spider-Man. He's also red and blue, but... I don't know. We'll find out. In the meantime, I need... Yes? What do you need? I need... a tailor. Because I ripped my pants! No, I need med kits. And plenty of them. What do we need? Computer chips, fiber mesh, silver ore. Another message. Oh, well, that's important. Fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Computer chips. Let me tell you about them. I need some copper. I need some coral. I need some gold. I think that's how you make a computer chip. What does a computer chip take? Copper wire? Okay. Won't that be nice? There's the computer chip. You got it, boss. Let's get a health kit. Fiber mesh. Silver ore and titanium. I've got fiber mesh over in plastics. Fiber mesh. There we go. I've got silver. And then you wanted titanium. Boy, have I got titanium for you. That's one of those. But I want two. Because I'm deranged. Oh my dear God. Could I just click the goddamn thing, please? It's only at 5. Oh my fucking God. Alright, fine. Going over here. Gonna get a med kit from the pod. At some point or another, I was like, I don't need 5 fucking med kits, and I put a bunch of them into a box. So I'll be going back and getting those as well. Oh, hey, can I ask you a question? Olga, the name, Olga, what does it mean? Plankton? I could name it Plankton. See, I have this friend, and I want to name him Aki, which is the Old Norse form of Olga, and I think it's supposed to mean ancestor, but I want to make sure that's right. So, that's my buddy over there. He blinks every once in a while and looks around. He's interesting. He's a strange little fella. The joke is that he's like the Draugr of my ancestor. I dug up and we hang out now. Let's see here. Let's get these batteries into charge. Where's the crap ass batteries? There we go. power cell, which I would love to charge, but I can't. Ain't that a bitch? There's my health kits. Okay. Let's put this fucking copper away. And this gold. And let's go fuck up an octopus. I'm gonna punch that thing to death. Now where's the cave entrance? There's the kelp forest. That's how I got in. I was all the way over there, though. I'm gonna go this way. I think Mr. Krabs here is going to lead me to another very important entrance. Better have a marker for it. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Because the kelp forest entrance is all well and good, but it doesn't take me to the Degassi compound. And the Degassi has at least one more secret to reveal. I'm so goddamn mad. Those fucking octopus things, they're called warpers, and I absolutely fucking hate them. They're one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game. I've never gotten killed by one before. And you'll see pretty soon how close I was to the exit. Come on, not this again. Fell in a hole. There's the kelp forest. Alright, well then I guess ultimately it's all the same shit. That's fine. Hear that brown noise? That's one of those goddamn octopus things. After Googling it, a direct translation would be small or little father. Interesting. What an odd term. Okay.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Don't scare me with a good time. But it's from Danish, so it's odd, yes. Ah, the Danes. The hell was that? That was a... There's some weird noises down here, guys. I can't say that I'm a fan. Also, this music is super intimidating. There's one of the warpers. I just saw him. I can hear them moving all around me. I'll just take this river back down. It'll be fine. getting any closer to the other suit, though. The hell is it? It's over there. Alright, so we gotta turn right. That suit has all my nickel in it. And I want my nickel back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that joke. Hey, bud. We don't have to be enemies. We can just peacefully coexist. I'm just going to be over here, minding my own business, trying to head up out of your cave. We are almost back to Mr. Krabs Mark 1. I think. Okay. We're down here for Mr. Krabs and for sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. This Mr. Krabs can pick shit up. Because he's got the regular arms. Okay. Alright, I shan't be swimming through acid anymore. Because I could just do this. There we go. That's it. Grab a ton of this crystallized sulfur. If I had a nickel for each time I've shit my pants, I would have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. What, I mean, in the same day? Because, you know, if that would be rough. You change out of your shorts and you're like, all right, well, that was embarrassing, but oh, fuck. That would be a real bummer. I'm not gonna let that ruin my day. Oh my god. That's a big spooky, scary skeleton. I'd like to get a scan of it if I could. Excuse me, sir. Could I scan you for posterity's sake? The hell was that? Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you. No. No. He powered me down. Yeah, you're gonna get punched in the fucking face. What's gonna happen to you? Come here, you fuck. No. Oh, you wanted some of this, crab squid. You wanted a piece. You came looking for it, remember? Was it worth it, you fucking prick? Crab squid. I hate these assholes. That's not a warper, by the way. Crab squids shoot EMP pulses that temporarily power down your suit. You know what I think of that? I think they deserve a punching to death. Take that nickel. Okay, so there's the locked facility. We had fun with that. And then we moved on. What the hell is this? I can't even scan it. Okay. Well, it's none of my concern. Let's move on. Free nickel. So we had a great time not getting into the lock facility. and then we moved on to the area over here, up and to the right. And this is the part where I begin to wonder, can I get up there without the grappling hook? And I really don't know if I can. But I'm going to try. Aw, totally, puppy, you're okay. You're just having a little puppy dream. It's okay, sweetie. Are you barking at somebody in your dream? I hope nobody's being mean to my puppy in her dreams. Oh, you're such a good girl. I hate that you have bad dreams. Puppies shouldn't have bad dreams, especially not such good puppies. Listen to her, she's really barking away. It's okay, sweetie. Here's a warper. You little shit. Teleport away from me. They're ambush predators. They wait until you don't know they're there. Then they come at you. Hey, there's all my stuff. There's the original Mr. Krabs. There you are.
Detecting a titanium mass.
Come back here.
Somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Come on. I don't know where he went, but he's not here right now. Time to transfer all this shit and get into Mr. Krabs Mark 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. That worked out for you great, didn't it? Where'd you go? I promised I was gonna kill a fucking octopus, and I meant it. There you are, you little bitch. Come here. Yeah, I can grapple onto him and then grind him up with my fucking drill here. I just gotta know where he is. There you are. Come here. I can do this dance all fucking day. My desire for vengeance is strong. There you are. Come back. There. Warped away, warped back in, over here. I saw the warp field. Where are you now? You will survive this only because you bore me. Do you understand? I would have gladly killed him. But he just keeps disappearing. And that sucks. Now as for this crab squid fucker over here, he can't teleport. Well, that was cute. I'm immobilized. And actually down quite a bit of health. What's the matter, bud? Not having fun anymore? Yeah. He's dead. He's dead. Alright. Let's move on with our day, shall we? This is important to explore. Swim charge fins. Nice.
Blueprint acquired.
I am pleased that I have acquired a new blueprint. It's good stuff. There's PDA.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time
New
to think.
blueprint acquired.
Some time to think, huh? Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige. It comes
Integrating new PDA
It
data.
means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. But we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bud, come in. It's dangerous.
New blueprint
Damn it, boy. I
acquired.
know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Sounds like things did not end well for them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Was there another one? Yeah.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Yeah, I'm sure the courts are going to be a big concern for her. Come here. Yeah, your little energy pulse? Not doing a hell of a lot of good now, is it? Prick. What is that? I need to get the fuck out of here. Like, now. We're low on battery. Only have 53%, and that's always time to head home. Okay, that's a... we're out in the open now. I just need to figure out how to get home from here. Okay. Alright, so... let's take a stock of our situation. I need to get back to the base. It's all that way. So we're going to jump. And hope. That's right. Jump. And hope. It's a little bit like spray and pray. Except there's no spraying involved. Or praying. Okay. Hang out here for a few, and then head on up. That is a quick drop down into all of that soup. Oh dear. Oh hey, look at that. A wreck that I haven't cut into. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was time to cut into this here wreck. See what's inside this sealed door.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops fire suppression system. That could be handy. Can't get through there. Can't get through here. This room doesn't appear to actually be all that useful to me, unless... no, actually, it doesn't look like I found much of anything at all in here. Small sample flask. Interesting. I've never seen one of those before. So that's fun. This gives me the ability to swim partway into a vent shaft, which is then obstructed, and I can't get past it anyway, so there's no point going in there. There's no doors that can be opened from here. That looks like all. Like that thing that I just got was the whole benefit of checking out this rack. And that feels wrong to me, but what are you gonna do?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do a wee bit more swimming around and scanning, perhaps. Anything of use or interest over here? Nothing of consequence there, but perhaps behind this sealed door. That could be fun. Reinforced dive suit. Now that sounds like a good time.
Acquired.
Nutrition block. Nothing I can open in here. That's fine. A reinforced dive suit sounds great. So I'll go. Now that I've got that, I think I can head back to Mr. Krabs. I was hoping I might find... Still haven't found any of the engine parts for the Cyclops that I need. And I'd really like those. Really, I would. Look at that. That's an arm for this frickin' prawn suit. Torpedo arm. Torpedo. Nice. But no... No reactor parts. No Cyclops parts. Still haven't found anything for this. The last of the parts for the Cyclops. Well, perhaps once I get more ultra deep. Once I can dive deeper. Or maybe I just found something here. Nope, nothing of use. Alright, well, can't blame a guy for trying. Kind of stumped. Oh dear. That didn't go the way that I planned it to at all, and I could just get throttled or hurled down there, so I guess we'll hang for now and see. Yup. There we go. Whoop. So far, the only entrance that I've actually found down there is the kelp entrance, the kelp forest entrance, which is not a bad entrance. It's just there are supposed to be like three or four, something like that, different ways to get down into those caves down there. Makes me concerned that I haven't spotted any of the others. There's some red kelp. With the yellow accents, the suit does look a little Ronald McDonald-y. Just saying. It's called Mr. Krabs, but I'm afraid it's not quite the right vibe. What the hell is that? Where's my goddamn base? Completely overshot my base and fell into a cave. I hate it here. I have enough nickel that I should be able to start making some of the stuff that I wanted. Should be able to make the depth module for this thing for sure. Okay. Depth module time. You contain... No. I'm not looking for the expansion pack. Looking for this port. Good. Give me all that nickel. Some of that uraninite. I need one of these health kits. And then I want to find out what is the recipe for the depth module Mark 1. You need nickel ore, you need plasteel ingots, and you need rubies. Easy. I can have all of that shit ready in seconds. First thing. Titanium? No. No. I'm sorry. Gary Fish? How are you swimming in my base? Whatever. Alright, let's get another locker over here. And this one's going to be for nickel. We got another one right next to it because, hey, why not? Nickel. Well, I don't know what he's doing swimming on my base. He's swimming in air. That's a little peculiar, wouldn't you agree? He's gone. No, there he is, again. Like he just has no idea that this place is full of oxygen. It's a fucking weird fish. Sulfur. There you are. Okay, uraninite. I'm gonna let him swim. It's fine. He's not hurting anybody, you know. Oh, and I could get the reinforced dive suit, which would be nice. Probably get to work on that. What the hell am I doing? Plasteel ingots? Right. Okay. Gonna need a lot more titanium. And I do mean a lot more titanium. Then we're gonna need some lithium. Then we'll need a hint of ruby. And we can make this thing. Prawn suit depth module. Done. But we don't stop there. Oh no. Because then we can go over here. Hey Gary. And then we can get our prawn suit depth module Mark II, which requires lithium and kyanite. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. So that's a bitch. I could get depth module Mark II and Mark III for the Seamoth, but that ultimately is not going to get me a hell of a lot. I could get the Ultraglide fins, which I do want. I do want those. So we'll go ahead and install the depth module. Depth module. There we go. 1,300 meters. That gives us a lot more breathing room down there. Secondly, sorry, but this color scheme, it's all wrong. The base color, I'm making yellow. The name is going to be in black. The interior is going to be in kind of a copper shade. And the stripe is also going to be in that kind of copper shade. And I want it more intense. So how do we feel about... It's too yellow. It's goofy. It's too yellow. I don't like it. We're gonna go. The base will be more like that. Like I want like a bronze kind of color. Can I like fade it too? Yeah, there you go. And then the interior, brown leather, stripe. Too much piss. I agree. Stripe. Make the stripes blue. That'll be fun. And the name will be Twimmer. Does this not look like a piece of Dwemer equipment? Maybe not with a blue. Maybe not blue. Maybe instead of the stripe being blue, maybe the stripe is more of a coppery kind of shade. That's low intensity, like that. What do we think about that? I think it's kind of cool looking. See how I feel about it while we're in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I think that looks cool as shit. The arm, yup. The drill arm, yup. I think that looks cool.
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water.
Gives me Dwight
Performing
vibes from
a
The Office.
self-scan is advised.
Well, that's the last thing I want. I don't like Dwight at all. I don't. Okay. Thanks for the hot tip. Base needs to be a little more vibrant. Try that out. Yeah, that might do. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I need my fins. I need some synthetic crap. Plastics. Synthetic? Silicone rubber. Fiber mesh. I got fiber mesh. Then to make synthetic, what do I do to make synthetic again? Synthetic. Silicone rubber. No. Synthetic fiber. Benzene. I knew I needed benzene for something. And don't we all deep down need benzene for something? So synthetic fibers 1. Synthetic fibers 2. That's not synthetic fibers it's asking for, it's just rubber. I'm just an idiot. Okay, lithium. I only need the 1. I always get 2 for some reason. Magnetite. Go in there. Plastics. Synthetic fibers. Give me that rubber. And then the fins. Well, I know. I know all about the fins. Take those fins off. Excuse me. Are you trying to tell me that I don't have the... Do I already have... I already have the ultra... I already have the ultra glide fins. Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. That's cool. I like that idea, but the streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Now I need to know, are swim charge fins as fast? Are swim charge fins as fast as ultra glide fins? Swim charge versus ultra glide. So a lot of people are shaming swim charge. I tend to swap depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, I do pretty much this. I'm doing a bunch of traveling. I'll definitely use the ultras. When I'm doing stuff that requires power like building or fragment hunting, I'll use the charge fins. The speed boost of normal fins gets removed, so that's bad. The swim charge fins are reasonably useful in early game, but they're... fuck. Okay. Alright, well then I'm not going to bother with those. Shit, here I was like putting together materials for something, and it turns out I already have it, because I'm a silly Billy. So put that lithium away. Put that titanium away. Put this fluid analyzer away. Get a fresh battery into my... There we go. good. Get that in there. And I won't be needing rubber for that. So, what was it that required sulfur over here? I think it was the jump mod for the prawn. Crystalline sulfur, titanium, nickel, and lithium. That's what I want. Okay. Crystalline sulfur, titanium. Lithium, was it? Also, get these fucking things off my screen. Unpin all. Where are the prawn mods? Prawn mods. Prawn jumpsuit. That's what I want. Tell me if I have the materials for that. I need nickel, which I put over here. Nickel. That jump mod is life-altering. Jump mods in. What else do we want? See with prawn compatible. A small storage locker. That's funny. Engine efficiency module reduces heat byproduct and minimize power inefficiencies. Seamoth prawn compatible. Hull reinforcement. Irrelevant. Pointless. Unpin all. Apply mod. There it is. Good. I have this. I have that, which could be something interesting. I have a small sample flask. A variation on a useless glass container. Okay. I'm literally just going to set that here. I don't get to set that down. I have to put that into a box. That's lame. I don't like that at all. And I don't need that lithium. So put the lithium away. Engine parts. I need Cyclops engine parts. You'll need to search Rex to find engine fragments. It's a good idea to check it out. Okay. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing more to do but to keep exploring, keep digging. You've still got stuff in your compartment, which needs to come out here. Nickel. Uraninite. Put the fins back on, you fool. And actually, you know what would be fun? Let's build an alien containment unit. I need glass and titanium. Well, I have a near inexhaustible supply of glass at this point. Near. Not completely, but near. Because I found a ton of quartz. So that's good. Quartz goes back there. I need 2 more glass, which should be in alloys C. Oh man, I made the glass into enameled glass, so I don't have an inexhaustible supply of glass. I have very much exhausted my supply of glass. That is a bit of a boomer. I need 2 more glass. I only have enough for 1. Alright. I have to use the restroom. I will be back in a couple, so hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need more glass, which means I need more quartz. Which means I need to find a little cave. Nothing crazy. And grab, like, a couple of pieces of quartz. Does not even need to be that big of a deal. Could be a little teeny tiny quartz. Just a couple little pieces of quartz. Just some small guys. There's a piece of quartz. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Just a couple little pieces of quartz. That's all I want. Yeah, they can't catch me with this thing. The Sea Glide absolutely outpaces those little bastards. Which is grand stuff, as far as I'm concerned. I hate those little fuckers. Can I go up from here? Yeah, I thought so. It's a little too bright in there for there not to be a natural light source. A little more quartz. Just a smidge more quartz. Why not give a guy just a little bit more quartz, guys? You know, if a fellow wanted just a little bit of quartz, and he was asking real nice, I mean, you'd give him some quartz, wouldn't you? Just the tiniest smackerel of quartz? Like over here, in a place like this, I'm sure you'd be able to spare a little bit of quartz. Just a touch. Just a smidgen of quartz. Alright, how many quartz have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough to make 3, so we're good on the quartz front. Kinda want to go look for more quartz, though. Alright. Maybe just a little bit more quartz? Just like a tiny bit. It's just nice knowing that I've blown up a lot of those little fuckers. Okay. Let's get back in here. And make a little bit more glass. Just a touch. Just enough to let you know it's there. Okay. And of course, I got a little titanium to land.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close.
Of course, now I need a quartz.
Which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
You've got to be kidding me. I need another quartz. This is unfair. It's I feel like a hostage. It's unconscionable. That's salt. I don't need salt, I need quartz. I don't need salt, goddammit, I need pictures of Spider-Man! Sorry, I didn't mean to actually, like, hit my table there. Just kind of went crazy. And... yeah, I'm fine. I was just being stupid. I was shouting, I don't want salt, goddammit, I want pictures of Spider-Man. And because I kept finding salt instead of quartz. So, just being dumb, you know, making dumb jokes, like I do. Okay, now I can open the door, which means now I can go in here and put this little creature egg in here, and we'll find out what grows out of that. He looks adorable, though. Is that a baby cuttlefish? That would be fabulous. So yeah, that's fun. Now that I've got, oh, and I've got a lot of copper now. Like, lucked out on the copper front. And I have more glass than I actually needed, so that's fun. Alright. 3, repair tool. Vital. Essential, honestly, to the whole thing. I guess there's nothing to do but keep on diving. Hey, babe, any ideas what you want to do for dinner?
Captain.
Southwest. Now that I can go down to 1300, I feel like the kelp forest, there's got to be something else. There's got to be another wreck down there or something. What was that? Hang on a tick. Wreckage. Wreckage. Why, that could be a part of a thing. Oh, it's a seamoth fragment. I don't need that. Baby, are you still watching the show, baby? Probably done soon, I'd imagine, but here to say hello. Oh, I'm perfectly happy to have you, Laura. Thanks. Good to see you. Doing a little bit of swimming. Swimming down to 382 meters below sea level. Hey, there we go. Copper. I'm all about drilling that copper ore. How you doing, Laura? What you up to? I have had a number of difficulties with this stream. There was a whole period where I was talking and I could see my mic level moving and nobody was hearing me. I have no idea how long that went on for. Also, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. Indigo and I. Indigo, you got any ideas? Just trying to relax a bit. Went dress shopping for my cousin's wedding after work. You're just wedding after wedding over there. What's going on? They won't let you rest. Oh, you goddamn bastard. Yeah, you think that's funny? Yeah, I bet you think that's funny. It's not gonna be so fucking funny when I grind your face in with a goddamn drill. I'm completely burnt out after today's events. Lol, I vote order food. I'm right there with you. Any particular food that appeals? Deep shrooms. Deep shrooms are important, and I can't remember what for. But we use them for something. So I'm grabbing a bunch. Yeah, a bit crazy with weddings, lol. No one had one on the 23rd and another on September 6th, 2 weeks apart. Yeah, that's just nuts. That's too many damn weddings. We're gonna keep going. Hang on a minute. That's wreckage. That is. What kind of wreckage is that? Where's that wreckage coming from? That's a reactor fragment, is what that is. What about this one? I don't need a nuclear reactor fragment, but I do need to know where those fucking fragments are coming from. What dropped them? Gonna be making burgers for dinner. Oh, nice. I love a good hamburger. Indian or Mexican? That is a difficult choice. Come here, you prick. Indian or Mexican? I guess if I had to ask my heart the truth of what it wants, the answer would be Mexican, probably. Probably. I just heard a noise, like a very subtle noise that almost sounded like a chimpanzee. And I don't think they've got those underwater. At least I hope and pray that they don't. There was wreckage down there. And I will have answers. Mexican or Red Robin? It's, believe it or not, it's still Mexican. Sea chimps would be terrifying. I don't even like land chimps. I don't care for apes in general. I have a great distrust of them. What are sea monkeys? Sea monkeys are shrimp, little tiny shrimp. Oh, we going down deep now. Yup, there we go. That's some more ship fragments right there. But yeah, sea monkeys are like krill, basically. Oh, fuck you. I abhor those warpers. They're the worst of the worst, the most hated and cursed. And I can still hear them. There are more. And I can't abide them. Actually, would no. Hey, wait, quit flinging me around. Hang on a second. I want to land. I need a minute to think here. I want to see if I can get a scan of these here plants. Brine lily. Those are really cute. I like those a lot. Pyrocoral. Also cool. Not as cute as the brine lily, but they're cool. There. Also, get out of here and fix the ship. Gotta run out soon to get all the fixins. Okay. Well, I mean, it was good of you to drop in. I'm not gonna be playing much longer, to be honest with you. I'm pretty much winding down here, so don't feel bad for checking out. I was gonna do one more run into the deep and see what I could find down at 1,300 meters. But I know what I have found. I have found dinosaur bones and a leviathan that leaps out of the deep, screeching at you. With a face like a ghost on a hammerhead shark. It's got a face like a pair of tits. We need to go deeper. This way seems right. Spider-Man. Swinging like Spider-Man. The Spider-Man swing. That's what I'm gonna call this dance move. The Spider-Man swing. There's the blue tree. We love the blue tree. It's surrounded by beautiful, beautiful ghost rays. But yeah, I'm thinking probably Mexican food. Sounds good to me, personally. What are you feeling? Sometimes when somebody flips a coin, they get heads, and they realize what they really wanted was tails. And you're like, do you want Indian or Mexican? And I said Mexican, but maybe that made you realize what you really wanted was Indian. I don't know. You just gotta let me know. But I'll tell you what time it is. It's time to go down in these here fire caverns and get myself some kyanite. I'll tell you what time it isn't. It isn't time for me to get hit by one of those fucking octopuses with a teleporter beam that I just heard behind me. It isn't time for that at all. 1100. Closing in on territory that I can't function in down here. Suit can't go much deeper. Let's hope it can go deep enough to grab that. Okay. Yep, just barely. No, I am not going to have one of you fuckers floating around me while I am trying to mine. You can piss off. While you're at it, you can piss off too. Alright then. I'm trying to mine some fucking kyanite, and I just don't have time for these two assholes, really. You fucking dick. What did I fucking say? I believe I said I didn't have time for your shit. No, you've done it now. Unfucking believable. Come here. Yeah, I've got a hook in you now. Oh, you're gonna teleport again? Oh, cool. Fucking landed on top of you. Where the hell are you? Those things are... well, they're just the worst. Storage has no room for this item. Oh, we'll get it. Even though it will burn the hell out of me to do so. That's my kyanite. I mined it. That's why they call it mining. Because it's mine. Come here. This is fun. You teleport away. I wait for you to show up again. I hit you with a grappling hook. And then I grind some of your face off. And then you teleport again. We just keep on doing this little dance of ours. No. Actually, what I'd really like to do at this point is get the fuck out of here. So, I guess that's what I'll be doing. The question is, can I get the fuck out of here? Judging by the fact that the water's just gotten blue up here, I'd say that that means that I'm headed towards the surface. Oh, dear. My grappling hook just disconnected itself. Oh, come on. This is some weird ass noises. Hang on a tick. My energy is draining way too low and I hear weird chirping noises. That suggests to me that I've got a clinger. And I was right. Get off my fucking ship. Draining my batteries. Grinding my gears is more like. Alright, now how do we get out of here? Neat. A pretty plant. Ah, there's the way out. I had a feeling. What are you planning on stopping the stream? Basically, I'm on my final run. I just wanted to get down here and then get back up to civilization. So, I am calling it in a couple of minutes, to be honest. If you wanted to order, say, jumbo chimichanga, I would not be averse. There's that pretty tree you like. Awesome. Sounds like a plan. You get a scan of the giant cove tree. Just for funsies. Giant cove tree. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Ghost Leviathan eggs. Ghost Leviathan! The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs, belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Interesting. I know. Shit. I know shit. Uh-oh. I know that there are multiple paths up from here. And I'm pretty sure this one leads past a fun, spooky alien thing, so we'll go past the fun, spooky alien thing. 'Cause why not? Why wouldn't you?
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor. Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Cool. Sounds like my kind of place.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Yes, it does not appear as though it went well. That's very true. Let's download some data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Breaches detected in Containment Unit 7, Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Okay, so not only did it go horribly for them, but one of the quarantine creatures got out, and some of them were unable to leave after that.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Yeah, I got that. Scanning as many things in here as I can. And then we need to get the hell out. Kara contagion profile. Oh, sweet. That's handy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's another one over here. Fuck. That requires a key. Alright, well, I can't get in there yet. What's one to do? Kara contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery. First encountered during routine network expansion on outer worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanisms. Attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms. Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. So it was uploaded to and spread through the core worlds? 143 billion? So, yeah, this thing, like, absolutely fucking ravaged them. There may not be any of them left. Also, that means that it has infected a ton of worlds. And this is just one that was... they brought samples to. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. So they're aliens. These are definitely the things that I've been getting radio transmissions about hunting me. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment. Programmable hunter/killer. Avoid. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll stay away from them. I mean, except for when I'm absolutely trying to grind one's face off, because I fucking hate them. But, you know, other than that, I'll try to avoid them. Miserable Hydralisk-looking bastards. we going back down? I don't want to go down. Yeah, I don't want that. Are we fucking serious right now? But that's a draw. I don't want that. Okay. I got an idea. We're gonna rubber band through here. Oh, that did not work. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. I was really hoping to Spider-Man my way through. And now I may be getting attacked, but no, he seems to be cool. He's behaving himself. That's good. $57. Yep, definitely need to be heading home at this point. See, I associate that music with the big ghost Leviathan thing that was just floating around. And when I hear it, it makes me think that he might be right behind me. But he doesn't appear to be, so that's good. Ooh, Skeleton. Let me scan that Skeleton. Oh, it won't let me scan the Skeleton. This is a pretty easy route up. It's also a pretty wide route up. And it's guarded by bone sharks. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and mark this. Yeah, I know you're there. Thrilled for you. Wide cave. Wide cave. There we go. A wide cave entrance is a useful way to get in there. And I'll probably need it for the Cyclops later on. Now, where the hell do I go to get... Alright. That's enough out of you guys. Hey! That's a pretty looking shrub. I think I might want that shrub. You never know when you might want a shrub, you know what I'm saying? They come in handy. I can't believe I still haven't found a Cyclops power core thing yet. It's blowing my mind. You don't want nothing out of me, buddy. Come on, let's go up here. I can do it. Oh, there we go. Hey! A wreck. And one I'm not sure I've seen before. Could this be the moment I've been hoping for? The moment in... Jesus Christ, that's a huge one of those bushes. That's a fun one. Can I scan you? Giant bulb bush. That's fun. I like that one. That's a good bulb bush right there. Transmitter fragment. Don't need that. Come on, guys. I need a fucking power generator for the goddamn Cyclops. That's a scanner room fragment. It doesn't do anything for me. Looking for any kind of entrance here. Let's get some oxygen. There we go. An entrance. And oh, hey, look at that. Go down here, do a little bit of... do a little wiggling. Ah, it's a hell of a lot of tube there. Anything in here? Not really. I don't need water at the moment, but thank you. Anything up here? Like, genuinely, anything of interest? Anything of even the slightest ah, there we go. Okay, that's cool. Take one of them. And of course, it was stuff I already knew, so I just got titanium out of the deal. Nothing here. Oh, a door. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, what the? Wait, I already cut through something here. What? No wonder I can't find anything useful. I've already been here. Modification station fragment. That's great. This is really top-notch stuff. I'd like to leave now if I could. How the hell did I get in here in the first place? Thank you. This is a lot of shit, you know that, fellas.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was really, really hoping that I might find some pieces around this thing for, say, the Cyclops reactor core. I was really hoping for that. But it just doesn't look like it's going to go that way. Looks like I'm going to find chairs and not a hell of a lot else. Fuck. Alright, well. Keep on moving, I guess. Mushroom forest. Interesting. Getting closer to home. There's another one of those big vents. Man, I'm down at 46% power. Which I know is not bad, strictly speaking. It's just... I usually let it get that low. Part of the drive core? No, it's a moon pool fragment. Which would have been great back in the day when I was trying to put together a moon pool. Hey, what's all this then? Number 6. You got anything cool by you? Say, I don't know, parts for a Cyclops generator? Here's a good whip round. Moved that right along. That was cool. I do like when I get a good launch. Let's go. Shit. There's one other place. One other place I might like to check. But it'll have to wait. Yes, sir. It'll have to wait. Okay, came back with a fucking treasure trove of stuff, so... A lot of kyanite, specifically. And I do want to use the kyanite for the depth module Mark II. Alright, that's done at the modification station. My bad. Also, I'm going to hop in here and look at him. Look at him there. Little cuttlefish buddy. Pretty cute. Look at his little face. Mr. Cuttlefish, can you come here? Can you talk to me? Look at that little face. Frickin' adorable. Come here. Come here, let me get a look at you. Just faced me for like 2 seconds. You saw him for like a split second there. You're gonna plant this this weird bulb bush sample in here for you. Well, look at him there. Isn't he grand? I think they're great. Okay, so I got my bulb bush sample planted. I got my titanium. I got enough titanium to kill a man. Which actually, you'd think that would be like a lot, but realistically, all you need to do is, like, you know, make a small knife out of it, and then you can kill a man. So it's not a hell of a lot of titanium, but it is definitely a lethal amount thereof. Is Tali with me? Yes. Yes, she is. She's down here hanging out. Let's see what the kyanite situation is. Prawn suit depth module Mark II. Titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Okay. I'll give you your titanium. I got lithium. And I'm going to go get that depth module out of the prawn suit. And then we will be ready to... Yeah, limited to 900 meters now. But not for long. There's the module. Now it can comfortably do 1,700 meters in depth. So that is just fine by me. Little buddy. Oh, I love that little guy. He's so much fun. I have some lithium back because I don't need any more. Oh, titanium. Alright. We gotta have crystals. C. Ion cubes. And I guess, honestly, kyanite can probably go in with the Oh, okay. Well, actually... There we go. Shrooms. A bunch of shrooms. Did I only put one planter on the roof? That does not seem like me. When I'm building, I tend to build things symmetrically. I literally put... That's insane. That's crazy. That's batshit to me, but whatever. Outdoor grow bed? Crazy. Would never have expected myself to do that. There you go. Do another one over here. There. And now, let's plant some more of those deep shrooms. There we are, and we'll flash a couple. And plant the seeds. Good. Now these ones, I don't remember what deep shrooms are used for, but I'm sure it's used for something, so I'm nabbing a couple and bringing them in here. I'm trying to remember, in fact, what deep shrooms are used for. Speaking of things that I could build, like a suit, what about my reinforced dive suit? Synthetic fibers, diamond, and titanium? You've got it. Titanium, diamond, and synthetic fibers. Plastics. There's your reinforced dive suit. I don't need the radiation suit anymore because I sealed up the core, so the reinforced suit will make me substantially safer and stronger. This suit can go in the locker, probably indefinitely. Now, what are we making chemicals? There's something... Hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, and salt deposits. That's what it is. You make hydrochloric acid, and then you combine that with gold to make polyaniline, which will come up later. But I'm glad I grabbed those deep shrooms while I was down there, because I knew they'd be useful for something. So... Alright, well, I think that is about as good as we're going to get for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and throw the titanium back into the titanium locker. Throw these diamonds back into the diamond locker. Throw this synthetic fiber back into the plastics locker. Maybe... That's wacky. Also, come here, you. Alright. I could have sworn that I had a locker for shrooms, but I guess I was mistaken. So, let's go ahead and throw a shroom locker up here. Good. Shrooms. There's a couple of those. And that should do it for me. Okay. Well then. That's the show for tonight. I know it was a little rocky, had a few little technical issues. I am still trying to get those ironed out. I can't figure out exactly what's causing the random disconnects, but I'm going to contact my internet service provider and be like, yo, why does my internet drop randomly? Because that's bullshit. And it won't stand. And then hopefully I can get that sorted from there. I think I've kind of decided on the name Aki for this fella. I think that's kind of perfect. It was actually Indigo's suggestion, so I'm gonna go with Aki. I think it's just gonna be my little skeleton buddy, and I'll have a beard for him pretty soon, because he's an Old Norseman, and so he'll have a wispy gray beard hanging from his dry bones, and we'll see what other kind of fun accessories we can get for him as well. But he'll be a fun little guy that we can kind of talk to. Just thinking about working on a voice for him and stuff. You know, just some fun little games. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But thank you very much for watching, whoever you are. And until next time, it's good night and good luck.